And we're fully live. People know we're live. I hope they know we're live. If they don't know I'm live, I'll be very upset. Why is there a horse mask? Okay. Anyway, we've just started and we don't have an ad break yet. Don't worry, we're gonna start an ad break in a moment. Because that is the customary... Until it says, hey, there's gonna be an ad break coming up, can I press so that I can get rid of it? So we don't get mid somewhere. Come on, give me ad break. Give me the ad break alarm. It's been 1 minute. I know you want to. Well, we're just enjoying the gold saucer music before we start the alliance raid. So, how was your gear? Let's see. I have some of the Quizali as well. New Kingdom, Quizali. Yeah, I mostly have Neo Kingdom stuff and some of the light stuff.
Yeah, I'm high enough level for this thing. I'm probably gonna have to get all the rest of the stuff before I get to before the next one comes out.
But then we can also get alliance gear to upgrade us. Wow, we're not getting any outbreak forced upon us. It's been 2.5 minutes. That's weird.
Well, in that case, let's just get it. Well.
I guess no outbreaks. We are streaming, I can see it, but they're not showing the outbreak, so maybe we don't have to outbreak today. 3 DPS and 1 healer's being tardy. 3 DPS are being tardy, which is actually really surprising. Oh, now it becomes an outbreak. Well, let's get an outbreak.
For the lava.
I'll do it right now because we're going to reset. Luckily, it's a 1 minute ad break instead of a 3 minute one. 1 DPS is being tardy. Held. Two healer, 2 DPS are being tardy. Still 30 seconds on the clock. Here we go. A little bit early during the ad break, but we don't have any choice. Well, remember, this is Final Fantasy XI.
Oh boy.
Why is there a naked Ferriero with us? Okay, he's not naked, but half naked. Oh. And we're back just in time.
You know what? We can continue after this, actually.
Yeah.
We can continue with Boja for a bit.
If you won't feel like it. We still have to do the story, and there's still a dungeon somewhere.
Yeah, I know, but that's another thing. Just...
Goblin replica. Knife Lunar Bahamut. What? He didn't move?
I don't know what killed me.
They jumped on you and you got combo by him. This music is very ominous, no?
It is. Didn't think she'd be so quick to trade to blows.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Whoa!
Whee!
Oh, right away.
We jump.
Really?
Time to fight Prish already.
Yeah, already? Jeez.
Yeah.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
That doesn't sound like Prish.
I think that's more her Final Fantasy 11 voice.
Here we go.
I don't know what her
Reign of Beasts. Oh, I get it.
Ah!
You have to move in real fast. So you gotta move on the edge.
No, she says it. She says it a few times, and then
Nerve-buying drop kick to your fat head.
oh yeah, that's one of her skills. Yeah.
Alternate give you strength.
Vanish Storm. Yeah, it's kind of obvious. This is going to be an area of safety. You went the other way. Holy crap! Spread. I can't move everywhere, guys.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
What's up, kitty?
We're just getting started.
Okay. Spikes in the floor. She's going to do something with spikes in the floor. Oh, it's the uppercut mechanic.
Wait for
Orange.
it. Aurora uppercut.
So she did enough to do orange. So don't land in the spike, but also don't land on the outside.
Ow.
Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
And you fell off, didn't you?
No, I found spikes. The fact that there's a butt plug mechanic. Oh, what the shit?
It's not that hard.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I.
It's just a outer circle towards inner circle, kind of inner circle towards outer circle kind of attack.
You ready for this?
Oh, again?
Bap. Yellow. Orange. Purple!
Oh,
Aurora uppercut.
oh, son of a
Whee!
bitch.
You fell off the level, didn't you?
Yeah, I couldn't see where I was being
I was just
thrown.
working up an appetite. This should do it.
What's up, kitty? You want to come in my lap?
Not being able to see where I'm going because
Take this, and that, and one of these.
One of these! Kitty, I can't see what I'm doing otherwise. Please move.
Now we're having a party.
Banish a guy again.
This serious.
So, inner circle, outer circle. Oh, what the fuck? One,
oh no.
two. Two. Now it's the other way around. I got spirit snapshotted.
I'm not done yet. That was a good one.
Oh, what the? Oh!
I'm off the level.
I survived that time.
Stop the flood of mortal existence.
She's dead anyway, so it's fine.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first,
No, I just fucked up.
is forward.
Kitty, get your tail out of my way. There we go.
A forest, huh?
Forest?
Pass. Pass.
Go.
For the portal.
We'll look after the girl.
Basically, he's already in the next area. So. I saw that.
What?
The healer walked through the portal into the pit below. I was like, lol, I saw that.
Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
What?
Because this is the dungeon of being launched into the air.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
It's a dragon.
Oh, great.
Yeah, Final Fantasy XI boss.
It's no
One of the more powerful bosses. Ironic, of course. Look at his name. That name is familiar.
Ah.
You're not surprised, are you?
No. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Ah, fuck. I was too close. Oh, good, a concussion. Get far behind from him. Oh, inner circle. Offensive posture, what's it doing? Oh, there's some safe space over there. I'll just get concussioned again. Oh, good, a concussion.
Oh,
I am
Tillian.
dead. Double down. Oh, it's an Hunkmorn. Darters gather easy.
Yeah, the Airy. What? What? Oh, God!
Get off him.
What is he doing?
If I can imagine, he's making a cyclone.
Ow! Huh? Uh-oh. Oh!
Yeah. It's not too hard to dodge. That is, however, very... Wow, this is a little bit of a bullet hell. I took vulnerability stack, but it's fine. Thank you, take
Oh god,
vulnerability
oh god,
stack.
oh my lordy! Oh, no, no! Oh, for God's sake.
Punch you.
Ah!
Oh,
Yeah, that was too much going on
oh,
there.
that was me. Yeah. Was a little
That
bit
was a
overwhelmed
lot.
there.
That was a lot. Yeah.
I didn't think that was being insta-kill. Nope, I don't feel that. Absolute terror, he's doing something big.
Uh-oh. Everyone is moving here, so I'm gonna go. Whoa!
Okay.
More of these fuckers. Oh, what?
Ba-da-ba-ba. Here comes the storm again. Oh, fire. Inner circle. Stay, keep moving otherwise. This is very chaotic, but I do like it because it's a little bit. It's just the right kind of difficulty. It does make this battle more intense. Here it comes. Yeah, here it comes. Oh, great. I forgot to move further out.
How do you know where it is, though?
It's his body.
Oh.
It's his whole body shape.
No, I think I know what it is. I think I know where the area is, but I have to
Dead.
pay attention.
Then
But
they burst into Electrum.
Teleportation magic. Oh, brace yourselves.
Ah!
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
He's just confused. I don't need that.
Where's your...
I'm gonna roll need on those. I can only take one item per round, but I do need those gloves.
I've not found anything yet.
Since I'm the only tank in the party, I'm going to get it regardless.
Oh.
Let's have some lore. So if you want it, you can read it.
Yeah, I was curious.
I don't think anyone is gonna roll for those fendings except me.
There's something about that big tower.
Oops, I did the wrong move. Doesn't matter because it doesn't boss up. It doesn't matter if I fuck up the mechanic now. There we go. The despot.
Huh?
Inwards. So it's sucking you in.
Ah!
Okay, that's interesting.
Very interesting. It keep surprising you with new things.
Go ahead, use it for level 2 for this.
Look at me.
I think the next boss is up.
Oh, there. Oh. Oops.
We opening the door. But to where? It's cheesable, you know.
5 of them? This should be interesting.
Should be interesting. What should be interesting? Oh, I remember this music.
The Archangels. No one is focused on me.
Oh, we have to face this guy. Yes.
Yeah.
You shall be burnt by the rage that controls you.
Look away.
What?
We're losing members fast.
Hey.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Put that away.
By the enemy that drives you.
Oh, okay.
Getting info stacks like it's hot candy.
Rage cleans.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's spicy, but I feel like this is supposed to be content that you're supposed to get. Oh fuck. Yeah, now I can't get any drops. So if another fending comes along, I won't get it.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Excuse me, what does that mean?
If we move away from each other. Oh yeah, you have to run. Oh!
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Getting my burst ready.
Get rid of the shield.
This is a pretty good battle so far. Woo! Oh great, the others are back. Oh no!
Oh god!
One of these moves, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, move. Ah, I got fucking snapshotted.
Cowardice dismembers.
smacked again.
Samurai. I'm petrified.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Okay, I'll lure this guy away.
Arrogance defiles.
Ow!
Can't take more of this. Why is he not? He has a tank. What do you mean? That's a lot of people dead on the other side. We need to wait till he's out there.
Cowardice dismembers.
Oh, fuck.
Strikes.
This is really tough, but it's a good kind of tough. Bammed. This alliance rate is ridiculous. Okay, he's dead.
Ha!
Okay.
There we go.
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Of course I get the better one. Oh, actually there's an
Our
equal
next
amount of upgrade.
destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Oh, this is the...
Why only you?
What? Why only you? We're already at the end. And I know who this one is.
Uh-oh.
Poor people watching the cutscene.
The Shadow Lord.
Yep, you know who that is.
Your kind from this world.
Someone started the fights without us again. People are fuck.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly.
Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, so I'm basically.
Mortals, I will tear
Thanks, I got 2 free hits because of that.
Yeah, what the hell? Jesus.
Don't do that.
Ah!
Yeah, that was a very tight window of dodging. I love taking free damage because some people have more ADHD than anything.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna grab a lot of damage then. Oh, this looks easy.
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Oh. Stay in the circles. Get out
Oh, get out of the circles!
Yeah.
Let the fires ride and rage.
Ow, got burns.
Oh, that one coming.
Kneel before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Oh, what?
And I still don't get that mechanic.
Oh, oh, no!
I didn't even see that.
The darkness within me shall devour you all.
Do some sort of fury. That's just to end that ability.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
Oh, what the shit?
Your funeral dirge has begun.
Oh, he's upgrading himself. Next phase.
Note sing of your demise.
There's Lashy.
What?
Rich is filth. Return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Are we supposed to do that?
I think we're just supposed to survive.
I think someone was supposed to do like the...
No, we didn't have enough. Hey, there's just inner circle, inner circle. That's not a very hard mechanic.
Fate of my rage.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's what I thought when I heard Reed's Shadow Spawn. He's going to make a copy of himself.
What's that?
Yeah, see? Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. Oh, I see. Now I see how that mechanic works. Where the big one's going to be the bigger explosion.
The brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath.
What?
Mourn, so stay where you are.
I'm dead.
Stay where you are.
Bye.
You're like, that's a long Angmorn.
Oh, what?
Remember, Simon says. Boom. Boom. Yeah, you move right back into it.
I will crush you like the insects you are.
Bap. Oh, you bastard, die already. This again.
Oh.
Excuse me? It just makes us go make you do a roundabout, that's it. Then he's doing the whole triple slash again. That Reaper, that guy's dead. God, this is very chaotic. I don't have to move. Why would you bring it to me? Don't bring it to others. Here goes the clone shit again. That's too easy. Bang. Double down. Time to finish this, Shadow Lord. Giga Slash again.
Oh, now that bitch.
Dead.
GG.
Boom. Shadow Lord card. And Nano Lord. No music. No emotion either.
Dun. Dun 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 dun.
I can't take any armor pieces, so I need to pass on all of them.
Gimme.
Didn't get the cards. No loot.
Didn't get the card either. I did get some pants though.
Nice. I got a player commendation. 3, 2, 1 already went in.
Oh, I got one too. Surprising.
Well, the illusion fades, so clearly it was an illusion the whole time. And we're back at Juno. Oh, hey, you're here too. Are you alright? I can't, it's automated, so I can't skip, can't pause for a moment. Oh, here it is. Can I speed? She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she gives us a fight when she wakes. She stirs. Hi. Of course.
Lizard! Trying to make a fight out of me, huh?
A scrawny thing like you will barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge.
If you have no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk.
Can they really be trusted?
Not. You can't say, well, they did bad things, but they're reformed.
I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance.
It's fine. We're an intimidating species.
Specimen.
Specimen.
I'm Krish, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I'm Buckle Jaja, and this is Buckle Jaja. And you both? Yes. There is much of this we don't understand, but we do understand is the battle is won, for now at least. What would otherwise been a struggle provide a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant, Shade, and the rest of those fiends? That is to say, thank you for your help, Jernam. You'd like to preach now?
It all began with a stone.
Yeah. It's always a stone, isn't it?
What were your names again?
Oh, we just explained that, but here we go again. This is Buckle Jaja, Buckle Jaja. That's it? No.
Jaden and Buckle Jaja, right? I don't know where you're from, but I can tell I'd love to visit. Can't say I've ever seen anyone quite like you before.
Because in
Yeah,
our
or
game,
don't exist.
yeah. If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us?
What in the world are you talking about?
Don't play the fool with us. You're spouting nonsense of us being a Taurus. You nearly killed a man on your rampage.
Well, I do recall fighting Taurus not long ago to protect Ulmia.
Almia? A friend of hers, you say? That's well and good, but she was addressing Godlu Jaja's shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on an older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Godlu Jaja, then it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young Prish here was likely tricked into believing the shade was this Ulmia person.
That was all an illusion then. Trying to come back to me, there was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons.
Blue like me?
I usually fight with my fists, but didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Ulmia hasn't been dragged into all this.
Can you tell us anything about you thought was your Ulmia? Where they might be hiding, perhaps?
I wish that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome.
Here being where exactly?
Juno, at least I think this is Juno. There's never anything like that here before.
Shades.
It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about if you know where to look. Maybe they can tell us something.
Go with Prish and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that shade. We will remain here and keep watch on this rift.
Alrighty. Pero... Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the Tenshodo as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain.
We should accompany you. The adventure.
Hi.
Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with the Mamulja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They never dared to venture beyond the shores of Iridia? Unless, my god, has Galujaja siege to Arta Orong? Is Juno next to fall?
I don't know anything about siege or invasion, but that Bamulja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. Poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this.
The orderly shade.
Let's have a look. Hi?
Nice shots. Any questions? It passed. Great wealth.
The auction house?
Yeah. Dr. Prish.
Supposed to shut the windows. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. Guess that's people.
Yeah.
Why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows? You may get lucky and find something way below market price.
One moment.
Hmm?
Okay, now we can move.
Alright.
A Yume adventurer.
You're new.
You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you were taking in the sight. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Kuon and Mindartia. You find there's an upper and lower level, a port, and an administrative plaza of Ralud Gardens. At least you would have before. All in ways out of Lower Juno appeared to be blocked off or cut off.
The situation here is worse than I thought. It's a solemn shadow
1K, please. Can I have? Muscles recorded, Dale. All the shades talking if you can, alas, my love, so shy. One was good.
Hey, Goblin.
I'm patrol.
Cheap music exchange. Oh. This is where you can get the... This is where you get the music.
Yep. Solemn shade. Party looking dark. Samurai Dragoon. So that's someone that's a player looking for a party.
Lol.
That's why one was begging for 1K. Looking the fool. This is all revealed. The Mute of Shade. Aye,
Where?
Chuchulu divining 5 cards, other
Where?
worders. What? Where are you going?
Where are you?
I went up because I guess you went up. No, I didn't went that way, so slow down. I'm going into the back as well. Enters to Tenshodo.
Oh,
You press the button, but refuse to budge.
What, open? Then I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. He's head of the Tenshodo. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand.
Where's my friends, the Scions?
Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here.
Room 50 Shade.
We'll issue our membership.
Mifrin adventurer. But first, this point.
That's the board door. What? Why is this blocked off? There's supposed to be stairs here leading to the residential area. I swear things get stranger by here about a minute.
Elven. Oh no, that's a cat. Female.
Can't say I've seen your sort around here before. Where are you from, stranger? Gridania? Can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bostock, or Windhurst. Considering the present state of Juno, though, seems strange it's becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either. But that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Puckle Jaja, see if he's noticed anything.
I don't like that a broken floating building in the background.
Yeah, that's kind of ominous.
Yeah. Returned at last, with answers, I hope. So we're truly in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Tural, and I never heard of Juno or Sandoria or any of those other places.
What in Altana's name is Tural? I thought you owe you Mamuljar from Araja.
Someone teleported. Oh, it's that guy. Prish, you're alright. And she has you to thank, I'm sure.
Thanks for caring, I guess? And who are you exactly?
Huh?
Huh?
You're the one who asked me to go look for you.
I appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life.
Huh? How can you say such a thing?
I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister?
Ah, my name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the Sky Deep Synod. Well, we have to call you something. How about Alxal? It means vagabond in the Mamulja tongue. Though it may be closer to adventurer in Jernam's Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. That does have a rather nice ring to it. Alxal it is.
Why does it have to be so difficult?
He doesn't remember his name.
Yeah.
So both their memories are scrambled. So where are we exactly?
Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you?
It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did that damn shade get off to? Bah! None of this makes any sense.
Okay, a cutscene?
Yeah, I don't think it's voiced because post game. My, what a vexing predicament.
You're alive?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Son of a bitch! Hey, that's the one that put me under under a spell, I'm sure of it.
So the Bunoa sycophant that lives. What are you doing here? As you have found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. And that's why you've come, isn't it? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno. And yet something feels so off. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation! Another convincing one, I might add, which I created based on the visions of another world.
Really?
Oh, he fell into the rift between worlds. You built this? Remember, he was at the portal when it opened. That
Yeah.
I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Zeraldia and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate key was in our possession, and the power to reshape the world within our grasp, or so I thought. Yeah, you got backstabbed. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. Well, right, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there, in this dark expanse, I beheld another world. Yeah, so... the world was called Vanadil.
So he wound up in
FF11.
Final Fantasy 11.
Or at least he caught a glimpse of it. We know Vanadil is linked to this world, so yeah.
What a load of rubbish. As if anyone believes that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. What are you doing?
Just kill the man. We saw the Electro come out before, so he is right.
He turned to stone.
As I said, everything you see here is my creation. It's of my creation. Much like we fashioned the Phantom of Gulu Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my vision of Vanadil. So I still ended up in the other world. Under normal circumstances, my conjurers only have the strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Soralja used to build his army? Electrop, he called it. Yeah, so this is still basically the Forgotten World. Electrop, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creation to persist for as long as I please. Yeah, we know they can do that. Because of the Endless.
Yeah.
Fortunate then, that the world between worlds was filled with structures made from Electrope. More than I could ever hoped for.
Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believed was from Vanadil is of your making, then am I?
Yes. Gods, that would mean I am as well. They're Electrop shades. You? Well, yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs.
He isn't, is he?
Yeah. And what a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. AKA, he's gonna have to do the same thing that Queen Fiend was doing. I once believed that the dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Toral will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. Yeah. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon, I should draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadil, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade.
Oh, great.
The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuliolo, matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamulja of that world. So we're gonna be fighting Mamulja next. We also gonna probably have to fight Shintaro at one point. The bottom one's hilarious.
Yeah.
If you won't listen to reason, then oh god, the cocky smile you give.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I'm ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. He's just eager to have a fair fight. Zarilja, wait! Well, at least you know what he's doing.
Did not expect to see him again.
The schemer returns to scheme. Damn it all! Just when I thought things could become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough. But now we have to have this Van Daniel deal to deal with as well.
Van Daniel?
Vanadil. I can only imagine how Prish and Alxel must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called upon into question?
Yeah, that is, oof.
Existential dread.
That world was called Vanadil.
Yeah, Vanadil. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Zarilja's claims. Prish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet to be told, the memories of your life are not your own. I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened. At least not here, anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Zarilja to be safe for long. Or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. My mother still want to know of what we've seen here. Back to Mamuk. This just gets more awkward by the minute, isn't it?
This is like, wow.
Okay. Aha. Now I'm checking something with the shared fates, but apparently if you do certain amounts of fates, you unlock more fates to do.
Okay.
And that's how you get the harder fates. Does that make sense? So basically, Yaktel we're rank 2, so we get more harder fates to appear.
Okay. So we'll probably have to go back and do some fates to get everything, I guess.
Yeah, but it's all back in Shadowbringer, so yeah, it depends. What are you doing? It's yeah. It's a bigger house. There you are. I thought you should be the one be explaining what happened out there in Yaktel. Well, about this,
Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely? That explains much of the initial confusion between us.
my apologies for any troubles I may have caused. Thank you for taking me in. different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I can't help but wonder what that links the two together.
What it is that links the two together. What indeed? You mistook us for the Mamuja of your Vanadil when we first met. May I ask what they are like?
Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vandaniel, the Mamuk included, Vanadil. It's gonna be something I keep reading. By the time possessed of terrible powers, claimed rulership over Mamulja and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war.
A tale similar to ours in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others.
But that's not who we are anymore. We cannot be better we can be better than our forebears. We will be better.
Aw.
Yeah. All of our hard work will be for nothing if Zariel just succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you will not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vanadil, we will put an end to Zarielja's schemes. Yeah.
If she were here, I'm sure she'd have done the same.
It was he for me. You said she for you.
Then
Probably the player character from FF1, FF11.
we can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. Ah, I missed it.
Yeah? I'm not gonna stand around to let the Zarielja piss all over the memories of my home.
So you can cut me in too.
Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yaktel, and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. Zarielja has left us without a trail to follow. Oh, but he's the soft one. But it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Jernam once more. If you're to be ready, I think it is prudent of the two of you to learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We shall start with Tuliolal and see to our own preparation while we are there. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we will see Prish and Alex and Alxal to Tuliolal. He says, teleporter's over, we'll be right there. And it makes sense why they can't teleport towards it.
I mean, they're not attuned to crystals, so
Yeah.
to the Aephorite, so.
Yeah. Oh, you're teleporting us.
Pew! Ah!
The music again, right?
Yeah. No.
Dirigible landing.
Also,
What?
apparently, if you hold control on the map, you
Yeah.
it puts all the things on top, all the Aephorites you can teleport to.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tuliolal. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember?
I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps you weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you is likely overheard in a tavern somewhere. Patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits.
I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then.
He trying to make sense of his memory, so yeah. Now, where to begin? Brother, perhaps it would be wise to apprise the land guard of what's happened. Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the vow of reason? I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the land's guard? Maybe take them to eat or something.
I think I've seen this.
I know.
Alright.
Take them to Auntie's to sample her tacos. Here, for that first meal of yours we spoiled. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past. But there's always time to build a better future. Yep. Smile. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that that they're taken care of.
Yeah, I think I've seen a bit of this before already, like...
TikTok.
Yeah, I skipped past it, but I did see this particular video. Auntie's tacos, huh? And let me guess, they serve tacos? Oh, I can hardly wait. I eat tacos all the time back home. So I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Oxal's memories.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Let's go!
We're doing walking again. Give us another blue quest to finish here, but it's for the hunts.
That one actually continues on into a longer quest even. It's not just for the hunts, it continues on still.
We're going to talk about the alpacas.
Pretty sure Oxal.
Axel first?
Sure.
Tusker's faces remind me of the chocobos of Vanadil. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were our faithful companions wheresoever the roads may lead us. British.
What in Altana's name is that? Do people actually write those things? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for riding in Vanadil. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them.
Of course, she's like, what the fuck are those? See you next stop. Fish first.
Sure. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know. It has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time.
I can't say why, but I've remembered something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out in the docks who claimed he could teach me a new battle art, but he would only agree on the condition that I retrieved for him a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've met anyone on your travels who made such queer requests. Plenty of times, but I think that's a Final Fantasy XI reference we don't get.
Probably.
That's all.
Oxal.
I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in major city of Vanadil as well. Of course, there was no shortage of unscrupulous sort of living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat and break back to the safety of town.
So these are the markets of Tuliolo. There's so many stands, I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some fruit would sure hit the spot right about now. No, Prish! Remember, you're about to eat tacos!
I love this. And now we have to go to the taco stand. This way.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Endwalker. Music in the background for self-sudden. Oh, I guess we talked to Prish.
It's the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already! And you must be on tea. Baku Jaja recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Baku Jaja sent you, did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over for a tray of our world-famous fare. Yeah, I've seen this part. Tacos at long last! Oh, how I've waited for this moment.
So happy.
I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. The meals on Baku Jaja, so don't hold back.
Smile. Prish has taken the lead, but we won't be outdone her, surely.
Nom nom. Oh, I could need another bite. Thanks for treating us. It was almost like a taste of home. Tafnasia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadil? Sure. Final Fantasy 11 is still going, right?
Yep. Guess we'll play
20
it.
years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War, I called it. And it wasn't long before my home, Tafnasia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault of the peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tafnasian safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Oh boy.
Let's see. Oh, we're just gonna explain most of our journey. So we pretty much, it's like, oh, that's kind of like this, and then we do this, and that.
Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair? Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend!
Shh. A hero and living legend. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be the canonical FF11 main character. Sorry for the wait. That was not the correct voice, but yeah. There was much to apprise to the Landsguard of, as you well know. Zerelja was behind the stolen artifact, and the sighting of Baku Jaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are still others enticed by rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. A dangerous thought. Knowing Zarilja could show up at any time
Oh,
with more of the...
mighty.
Oh. A dangerous thought. Which is why I'm going back to Juno to make sure that our people stay out of there.
If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting.
Back to Juno, I guess. We can also finish the other quest while we're here. First, talk to Praise and finish the quest, I guess.
Oh, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time.
Uncle Georgia. Oh, we get. I think this is the end of this is the last quest.
No.
Would that we had more. Would we have time to show you more of Tuliola? We can't, but we can't afford anyone wandering about in Juno. Then let us make haste to Yaktel. But we're gonna first finish the other quest before you teleport.
Alright.
It's been a lot of things to add to this patch quest, to be honest. To be fair, we also didn't do the original post game before, so we kind of mixed them. But still, it's kind of a lot for the Alliance raid stuff. Yeah, good to see you back. And no, Pishka. Here's the book. They're making it a bit more involved to get all the hunts. So it seems only the incentive with doing this dolphin. 30 weeks, 30 years. I just can't remember. I couldn't do. That's what I spoke with you. You know, so there's a beast. Okay. We can go on back to Yashilani and whatever this place called now. Okay. I'll do my friend. The hunt goes on. Was impressed enough, you said. What the most foul, post is grave dangers. Okay, so there's going to be more hunts. We'll take it. Okay. So these are going to be the world bosses. Okay, now we can teleport. There we go. Got it.
Oh.
My turn.
You're getting us over there.
Seeing if anyone has DMs. Nobody's DM'd me. That's a good thing. Fine, I'll drive. You got to enjoy the view. Gonna get on? Oh. Oh. Come on, auto. Thank you. Now you get to enjoy the view. You still like this forest, don't you?
It is so... I don't know what to call it. It's
Mystifying.
haunting is kind of more what I was going for.
Mystifyingly haunting.
Yeah, kinda.
Considering this holds a mass grave of another mass grave, yeah, haunting is the right word.
Yeah.
Seriously, the more you think about the Endless, it's not just terrible, it's also pretty much the people that are dead in Spera, you know, the spirits that remain.
Yeah, that's...
The Unscended.
Oh, where are you going?
Yeah. I thought it was further away. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God knows where in search of some treasure seems absurd. Dural has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on an honest living, I'd say.
Oh, look at that chocobo!
Yeah, that's a nice chocobo outfit. Walking a noble path like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. Oh wait, that was the mighty. Whether or not get them out quickly. Back to Lower Juno. Ah, you're off there. Yep. Oh, now we see other players. So this is an actual player instance now.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
That feels weird being in a smaller instance where first players weren't there. What do you guys have to say? Magic Map Adventures, welcome to Elin. Help? Okay. Sabral Thief. Thank you, Paladin. Yeah, we're up here. When I jumped into that rift, I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth. Not whatever all this is. I'm giving them the accent, of course. It's dangerous and I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the street about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if that riches is just laying around for a ticking. Well, that's lovely. What do you have to say, Cordial Shade? Welcome to Chamber of Commerce. We assist job labor.
Really?
Oh, this is a female. Is it? No, I think it's a guy. Let me double check. It's a guy. Never seen a city like this in Tural before. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame, I happened upon a curious stone I hoped to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tonawatan brute. Without knowing about the stone, I can't say it's worth the giving chase. But he ran off south if you mean go after them. I'll be leaving now. If it's truly as dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. We were about to. We just heard that people are going in for treasure. Because they're idiots.
Idiots. Oh, it's that guy.
No. Oh, it's a thief. Don't know what until human. You came looking for some fancy trinkets too? Well, feast your eyes on this! Yeah, it's Electrope. So I haven't been back to the raid for a second run. Why it's hard to because you're gonna need the items, Paladin. We spoke with anyone who would listen, though a few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of rare Electrope, but how? I take it you're the one that found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? Bah! This isn't Tuliolo. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away. Or else. Careful, brother. Lay an hand on me and the vow of resolve may never let us hear the hint of it. We're already an adept as it is. Fine. You come here to make a fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. Oh, that would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go for cheap.
Of course.
Other people. We couldn't help but overhear you selling an artifact found in these ruins. Lady?
Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more.
Great, that's what we needed. What do we suppose we do now? Explaining the circumstances around this place would likely take more time than we can afford. We're gonna have to play Auction House. Yep, he's looking at the auction house. Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It will save you the trouble of bargaining with all the interested parties separately and incite them to pay you handsomely, lest they be a bit. Fine by me. I only accept the payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. Of course, he wants to leave the country because he's a filthy thief.
Do we actually have to do an auction house thing?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay, ready?
Yes. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gills saved up from our work with the Lance Guard. Hopefully that will be enough. Okay. So we're gonna have to make hints.
Okay, so let's talk to these guys first. Okay, let's talk to this collector first.
Yeah. For emergence relieved me of my stock a few moons past. And it's good to think they did. 1,500,000 gil. And I was forced to spend half of its preparation of this expedition. So I 715 total. So if we go 750, he has to back off regardless.
Yeah.
Oh. They have no time, so...
I have no time for that. All I need is the 1 bid to win that stone.
So basically, she's gonna quit after 1 bid. So we have to do low bid, and then we have to outbid him to past 750. We can check the others what they have to say.
See what they have to say.
What's imperative if we recover the electro? It shouldn't do to show your hands early. Better be to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition.
Yeah, okay, so we have to start low.
Yeah. Was Prishay.
Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun.
Okay, Jaja's last because flavor text. We have 1 million gil all told. I'm trusting you will be need to spend all of it.
Yeah, okay, so start with 500?
Yeah.
Start 500 and just go up.
Mm-hmm. So, what's your offer?
Place your
Place your
bid? Yeah. Okay.
So, place a bit low. The actions become a bit... Okay. Considering this is quite easy, we're gonna have another one. Right then, how much will you start with? $1 million gil, 100,000 gil. Is that all? Then I'll start with 400,000 gil. 400,000 gil. I was hoping to at least keep half my savings, but if we have to bid more, 500,000 gil. A bold move. I'm gonna bet so. Yeah, 5. Half my savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right? We're going 600,000, not 750 yet.
Yeah.
They want me to compete with that. What are they running? Good. Then I'll bid 700,000, and now we go to 700 to 800,000. Only 1 left now. I bet don't think you'll give up without a fight. 800. And then Phoenix right point. 800,000 gil. We give up. 200,000 gil to spare. Not bad, Jordan. This looks to be all of it. The stone is yours. So now we have to put in a permanent guard here so nobody does this shit. Oxal. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electrope. Uncle Jaja's hurting my throat.
Yeah.
Ah, this presence. It feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. But we just kicked his ass. There's no mistaking the deep, bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. Ooh!
Wow!
Good thing we got that one.
Yeah, good thing.
He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. Yeah, so he's the player character.
I don't think he's the player character.
Yeah.
He's probably one of them.
Yeah.
You helped defeat the Shadow Lord?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning Elxel must have been with her, but I don't remember hearing about that.
No, see, you called her. You were called her. He's called him here. So yeah, he's a companion of the player character. In any case, I will hold on to the electrope. We should hurry back and speak with the Lance Guard.
Which means that the player character was another.
Yeah, reflection of us.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Excuse me, but were you talking of the Shadow Lord just now? Yes. If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak to me until they do. Yeah, so the player character is technically still us in this case.
Yeah.
But that's supposed to be a stand-in. A most welcome offer. There's much to be said for the first-hand encounter with the echo in question. Actually, the other head said it this time.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we've made certain no treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let us return to Tuliola and speak with the Lance Guard. Jenna, come and meet us at Bloom Post. Bright Bloom Post.
Oh,
A moment, I need to put this on though.
You need to put what on?
My new gear, I keep forgetting to do that.
Oh. Dummy.
Okay, so if you talk to Yume, we do get an exclamation mark. So, let's see. Maybe it's just lore. Ah, there you are. If you have any burning question or anything else of Vanadil, I'm happy to answer them. Tell me about yourself. Just curious what the first adventure. And for best to learn, I'll reach out feeling pearl.
Fafnir.
Oh. Tell me about Fafnir. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, wait, no, just a quick cutscene to show him off. To get understand the depth of the operator, yes, I know of it. Does anyone else who dared to venture in Zital? There's a drive their hurrying counter of a strike was a failed blade of video. If there wasn't that makes mark the blade, remained nestled in days to survive such a blow of all the years, the speech of the struck line and so basically there was a sword stuck in him that you needed. He yet tells of his mind and a foolhardy adventure, and hopefully they can slay Fafnir from his spoils. A few have reached the dragon and lived to tell the tale. So it's basically a dungeon.
Yeah. The Archangels.
Mm-hmm. I've heard stories. The five boys clad in black, in fates of a kind. I will never have the poor future across with them. Yeah, they were born by force from crystal, assuming the legends are true. The Dawn Goddess, web 5 tiers and fulfilled race. You and Elven, Taru, Mifra, and Galka. The archangels are said to be the embodiment of their sins. So basically, crystal constructs of the sins of each race. Apathy, arrogance, guards, envy, rage, the darkness that lurks within us all. No certain why they were created. The prevailing theory is that they served as guardians of some ancient paradise. This is a bit of Final Fantasy XI lore, I guess.
Shadow Lord.
Yeah. The great veil of the darkness of the northern land. There's nothing in the scenario. His sole desire was to bring the extinction of Altana's children, so he rallied together with the beastmen, inciting the to give known as the Crystal War. So he wants to kill the people of Vanadil. The beastman's soul was misled, but not too long before Pastor Xano the Winders brought him to knees. It was only after the Archduke convinced him to join forces with the Grand Duchy of Juno that they granted the momentum they needed to push back. Nevertheless, as the alliance of Altana, they would eventually drive the beastmen back from the lands, and soon they find themselves in an offensive for Zartabard. The alliance proved victorious in the end, but not as great many sacrifices. Yeah, some people might have died because of the Shadow Lord. No problem, no surprise. Peace has been restored for at least time, and the Shadow Lord was somehow resurrected 20 years later. Thankfully, he was slain before the beastmen could be emboldened to take arms a second time. There's much respect for him to his origins. Most believe he was once Galga, if you can believe it.
Yeah, I can see that from his
He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the altercation. So, it was basically wrong to piss and became evil because... he succumbed to it, but his traces would remain, giving life to the Shadow Lord. Yeah. And we say true, if he's returned once more, perhaps the flames of hatred can truly never be extinguished.
Alright, so that's the last one.
The moment of being DM'd. I did with the teleport towards it.
Oh, it actually does work. Ha!
What?
If you hold the... on the mini-map.
Yeah?
If you hold control on the mini-map, you can actually, it actually puts the aphorites on top.
Okay. I think this is definitely the end of the quest line.
Probably.
Payment's Alliance Guard will now guard that area so that people don't sneak in and try to take dangerous shit.
Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Cyril just shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Lance Guard.
You'd be better served exploring Tural, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. Oh.
Honest to God, adventure with a great idea! You're coming with me, Oxal, and don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this.
I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. We warn you now. Through though, the wilds of Tural are right of danger. It is no place for the unprepared.
I welcome the challenge. Ha ha ha!
That's praise for you.
Yep.
The reckless adventurer.
I can hardly count the number of times Vanadil has been visited by a world-ending calamity. But no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through, together. This'll be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other.
A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril. Just like the old times. Are adventures always so sentimental? Is that so terrible a thing? I like how the purple head is way more sentimental. Ah, there he is. The moment we can learn anything about Zarilja's movements, I've asked him to contact you. So he's going to be our contact till the next quest line, to the next patch brings us the next quest.
Yeah.
And these two will go about the lands.
Well, she's excited.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, music.
Free music, I'll take it. Oh, meanwhile,
Oh, fucking hell!
meanwhile in the echo of Tulia.
Tulia.
Yeah, Tulia. That's the Skylands, I think. Wait till we see a rhyming shrimp appear.
A what?
A rhyming shrimp.
Oh,
Soon we will slaughter them all, is that so, Sarilja? Soon, my dawn servant, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. I don't like there's an evil Galuja. Yeah. Of course, he's the true schemer again, hiding behind muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the. Unfortunately for me, he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadir is a land of rich history. I need it settled for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history.
Oh.
With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tural. No, the whole world to its knees. He's just bad to the bone.
Yeah. I
He's
swear
just
to
a-
God, if
that's-
you bring your photo back, I'm gonna be,
Yeah. Oh,
Get
they're
over
going to. There is no way you're gonna make fun of an 11 reference of Ouch and Toto.
Okay, well,
She's gonna be a fight, trust me. I think she's gonna be a fight.
yeah, okay, ready for the story, Pete?
Yeah, we have to go to Solution 9 regardless. Time to go back to the story. Apparently the writing got good again.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the hunt goes on real quick, because that one is over to the side over here.
Yeah, probably. We're just gonna go through it fast.
Yeah, oh, you're over there.
Yeah.
Oh, eh?
What? Oh. This is still the strangest. Oh.
Oh, there you are.
That's where we left her off, remember?
Yeah.
Okay, because what do you have some questions for me today? Thank you for ringing, but this is my home. Are you nappy qua? Aka the new hunters. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you had company. That's right. Yes, let me introduce you. Really, the hunter from beyond the wall. The little helpers. Protégés. I said to my lady over here, I conduct the census about the places in Argentina. We're beyond the sea with oblivion, so I've heard a lot of you in this place. Even seen a few sides, I'll beat from the shadows. Okay. Give our piece of the secure that team will be good before databanks. Because I can tell you. Oh, yeah, that we killed the Vidral.
Yeah.
So now we get living memory areas. I'll be here. So basically, this is for the final area.
Mhm.
No, I will not be returning to the but. So basically, this is all we need to do, and then we need to go back, and then we get the hunts, I think. This is not a very long storyline. It's just an unlock.
It is kind of nice that there's like a story behind the hunts now.
Yeah. I think this is better, because normally it was just
Yeah.
literally like, talk to this guy to get the quest. Talk to the guy at the posters. You now have it unlocked.
Okay, yeah, resolution. Okay, where's... Oh, I see where everyone is.
Before we go on, you okay with doing a quick ad break?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Because we're gonna hit the 2-hour mark during it, and I don't want to reset it.
Alrighty.
Quick ad break.
By the way, are there no, thingies in the... I don't see the sprites walking around in the
The
stream.
Oh, right, I didn't turn it on, I think. Oopsie dinklets. That's just more me forgetting to turn it on. It's underused regardless, but I might as well turn it on. There, now I see everyone who's loaded in. 5 viewers. We have a Kibatu, we have you, we have a Paladin of a Mislacane. Wait, Mislacane? What are you doing here? Okay, break over. Now we won't get cutscene interrupting. Talk to Kosan. Cheap viewers? My viewers aren't cheap, asshole. Get the fuck out of here. Why, you're...
I'm Vawuklamat of Tuliolal. I thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Spheen's funeral.
We are honored truly. Had I seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I've been responsible for administrating her affairs of state.
Can we get our flowers here?
Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators.
What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral?
Rest assured they're not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, the people of Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their person when attending funerals. And as such tokens were black, it was just that we wear regulators painted the same color. Oh. Yeah. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we distribute them as we are able. That's to show grief. I see. Clever!
See.
Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Spheen, and remember her kindness as you make an offering of your flower.
I will.
Then proceedings will begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower, so we don't have to take them. In fact, I think they prefer we don't take them if you don't want to, because then they can give more to people who want it.
Yeah, probably better.
Enjoy your avatars again, people. I forgot to turn them on. Now you can play minigames with them.
Whoa!
They even made a whole Ethereum for it. Well, considering how much people can hold, technically the Everkeep, this is reasonable.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, that's a lot of people for us, but there's probably more technically.
Yeah.
This is gonna be voiced. If this is not voiced, I'll be very upset.
Yeah.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
There we go, this voiced. Good.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together.
Well, she did.
She did, yeah.
Not for the purest of reasons, but she means well.
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our
Some people have white regulators as well, as you noticed. That's kind of nice.
that
Yeah.
her
Show that there.
memory might
Detail.
guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Wow.
He can't find solace in a word. That's a bad sign. Considering he's in charge of Queen Sphene's,
Yeah, but
State.
he's probably been closest to her for the longest time, so...
That's one flower. Next.
Oh, they actually remember that prayer, jeez.
Yeah. All one by one. Okay, well, I have the feeling the moment Wuklama puts a flower down, someone's gonna shout it out towards us, like you were one of the ones who killed her.
She's got two, that's
Yeah.
I was wondering where his was.
Just holding it for her. Oh, he's gonna put both down. Considering we found the flower, that fountain is gonna be filled to the brim with flowers.
Yeah.
Falafel.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down.
Oh, yeah, they still believe the cloud is active.
Even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
They don't get it! They were raised to not get that!
Oh boy, this is gonna be hard.
Seems that's what it means to die. I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Yeah, now we get the consequences of a nation that doesn't know how to How do you tell a nation that doesn't do grieve?
What will happen indeed?
Yeah. They were never...
Everything that we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
They don't know how to grieve and they don't know how to live without Queen Sphene.
Her Majesty so
Yeah.
clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Ooh, there it is, the consequences.
Oh, this is...
Moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here.
And that's why they're going to be max exodus to Tuliolo, and Tuliolo won't be able to handle the influx of people.
Yes,
In times
Lamati,
like
come on.
these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui.
Uh-huh.
To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
We'll see if this works or doesn't work.
But we still won't be able to see her, right?
Yeah,
I don't want to
there it
think
is.
about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
That's why Sphene took away the memories, because she understood this could happen.
Sorry, I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
She doesn't know how to handle... Oh,
this is going to be much rougher than anything she's been through, as well as for us.
oh
As
God.
expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
He doesn't get it either, of course not, because he doesn't know the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene.
Well, he
Knowing
was the
that
good
she's
dad.
gone Makes me feel sad.
Sphene was very better mother than him. Even though they,
But
you know,
it's
didn't...
different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad.
Yeah.
I want to remember my father, but
Who was his mother?
maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Probably just a concubine. If I can see it like this, it's probably been a concubine. Just...
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Yeah, this is gonna cause problems. We already know it is. But dang, that's setup. They're not gonna blame anyone, but they're very much uncertain of the future.
Yeah.
Oh, we're zooming over in some other direction. Okay, no, just looking at the regulators. Why focus on the black regulators? We're not pulling a world ends with you, are we? Black regulators, red pins? Please not.
Better not!
Yeah, that's what you... Yeah, that just made you go, oh shit, that could actually happen now you think about it.
Hey, Galulja. Do you really know nothing at all about your mother?
No.
Tia searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't.
So, yeah.
Well, that you're here means that she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any way about it. Do you want to know your mother?
It could also be the cloning theory.
I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. If I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral.
We came here not only for the funeral, but to see what all's well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet.
Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well.
Yeah.
By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone.
Let's see if anyone's DMing me.
God, yeah, the writing is getting good again.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it just the game, the expansion had a few growing pains, but it's not bad still.
Yeah, this is already a very good setup. They had to start somewhere. In search of the past,
Yeah.
brought to you. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galuja's mother remain, you must cast aside a net if possible. I suggest we split into groups. Jernam, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Wait, all of it? I'm just being outside? Gra, what the? I thought you were gonna come to the outside with the adventure with us.
Apparently not.
He's holding a coffee. Mm-hmm. The problem is if people find out that well, we killed, we technically killed Queen Sphene.
I think most people already know that. I'm pretty sure that's not, but
We're under attack. The stairs are defective. What the? I'm just gonna tank it.
why was I attacking this one?
Why'd you go there to begin with?
I wasn't. Whatever. Excuse me?
So I was doing my limit break. Or my Renzakuken.
Okay. Oh!
Middle-aged Donowa. Donowata. Sorry, I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much less connected to Soralja. You might better luck talking to the people over at the Tonawatan settlement to the north of Everkeep. In a place called Yuwata.
Yuwata.
Yeah, the Resilience some won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Ganiloka. Uh-huh. That's one thing.
There's still something here.
Mm-hmm.
Question is where?
I'm going to the
Oh,
south
there.
here. Yeah. Chadi Shitona.
A Mamulja woman? Their people have never been a common sight around here. The last time I saw one would have been before the dawn came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolal after that mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us.
So it is possible that one of the Landsguard survived.
Yeah, and Zarulja was the leader of the Landsguard, so it makes sense. She would have respect for Zarulja. She would have no qualms with him. In fact, she'd probably appreciate it. Oh, hi.
Fresh-faced. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Galuja's mother. Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I know little of Zaralja, but the only time what my father told me, he said before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral has appeared and was terrorizing the region.
Oh, fun times.
In response, Zaralja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. So, but we did that with him technically.
No, there was another Tural Vidral probably. Oh,
I can't fly in that.
my bad.
I mean, I can do the same one, but that's not, fine. I know I'm tired, but this is ridiculous. I'm a tired.
One.
I went to one. Okay, back to Rusty's place. You're like, really? That's what you're calling it? Rusty's hiding hole? And you go, that's worse!
That is worse.
Wanna know something funny?
What?
Have you read what the teleport location is called?
Yeah.
Neostein.
Yeah, I'm like... Oh.
They're really ramming in those words. It's weird how the Final Fantasy X stuff is actually more, less advanced than the Final Fantasy IX references.
Yeah, like what the hell? Okay.
Nice flip of the script though.
Chill!
Yes?
Galuja has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So, Zaralja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasudlani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of Aturavidra, and I believe it's safe to say that this was the crisis in Yawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gone trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zaralja made regular visits. Oh.
If he required a secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had the occasion to come in contact.
I see, but what could Zaralja have been doing in that village? Fraternizing with, I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zaralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked in orogenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction.
It It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn.
It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if you look into transportation records...
Unless there was never any transporter there, it was all mined locally.
There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Uwata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. It's amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out.
Each piece of the puzzle may reveal a little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. Even should memories fade, footsteps remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. You should know.
So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Uwata then.
Yeah.
And this time I want you to come along, Gululja.
I'm just glad that Grahe is here because it makes more sense to help him teach a ruler.
Yeah. Uwata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thank you, Shell.
Mm-hmm. I swear, if it's a cloning facility, I swear, it would actually make sense if you think about it.
What makes sense, but it would be very sad.
Yeah, but it would make sense for the genome, lack of genome theories yet, so this would be the genome reference.
Yeah, but even so, I don't want this to be the genome reference.
Yeah.
Okay, where is it? Oh, it's out there. Okay.
Yeah, we should teleport out.
Yeah, so just go to Heritage Found and just go the short distance there.
Right, Pillion. The music's... I still like the music here, it's so intense. This still feels more like the final area of the expansion than anything.
It does, and it makes it so weird to think that it's not.
Yeah.
That Solution 9 is the final area. It's like the final area.
Living memory, you mean?
Yeah, okay, but it's like, what the shit? Okay, it's... No.
There. There!
Ooh, cutscene!
Oh, I wanted to enjoy the music. Ugh, that's... The Everkeep still looks creepy when you look up from it.
Yeah. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone. Is this the last dungeon?
This was the dungeon we haven't that we need for expert. So there was a dungeon in the main story we missed.
Alright. Well, okay.
You have to queue us up.
Yeah. Okay, clear the selection.
We'll probably take a quick moment.
Hopefully.
I want to refill my water bottle, but I fear that might go wrong. Well,
Yeah, that is...
I'm still gonna do it. Going real fast.
Moving around at the speed of sound.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, it didn't ping. Fuck.
That would have been nice.
Yeah, I would have gone P as well. Mikasa as Mikasa. We can do that real quick.
What?
Fade south of here. Nobody's touching it. Let's do it. Go.
Oh, okay, go. Coming.
You know what I mean, right? Mikasa is as Mikasa.
Because that's my home, right?
Yeah. So my home is my home. It's supposed to be a joke of the saying Mikasa as Tsukasa, okay, my home is your home. But now it's like,
Yeah, I know.
my home is my home, damn it, get out of here. Okay, someone's actually started doing it.
Whoa. I think we've done this one before already.
Well, XP. There we go. Also bi-colored gemstones.
Alright.
Anger issues. There you are.
Oh.
What? South. I hate snakes. Print. That's one we haven't done because that's in Old Alexandria. Taking a while. Go regen. Double down. Bap, 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 bap. Why it had to be snakes? We can finish it within time, so let's thread the needle here. No, we don't make it. We gotta go. Oh well. Only for those who want to finish it later. No. Oh, this music.
Oh. Oh, what the?
Ominous music.
Very much so.
Ooh, red page.
Very ready mage. My father must have come here for a reason.
Always 2 spins before jumping in. Weird. I don't know anyone by the name. Look at this. Keep an eye on that one. Electro Golem. You know, right, Mankey? Why do I always default to the freaking poker rap? Baked in my fucking brain. Bap, 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 bap. You're taking a lot of damage. It's a lot of buffs.
No!
Oh god, this thing! That's the Final Fantasy 9. It's also literally the limp blobs.
I saw its face and I'm like, no!
Nothing new there. Still caber tossing.
Oh!
Well, there's another Final Fantasy 9 reference.
Ah!
Oh, Royal Electro.
Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh,
They're charging it.
oh, there's more coming. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
Behind it seems to be safe. Never mind. Can build some stacks before the crit goes back on. Here we go again.
Oh, here we go. Oh, God!
Boom.
My money. I'd like my money, please.
Aiming, don't need it. Maiming, I don't need it. Now, what kind of research do they do here? Here we go. Research note. Okay. Ah, healer. I was reading lore. I guess I'm not allowed to read lore. You read the lore. Oh, yep. It's cloning. It's cloning. Called it.
Fuck.
I mean, those are genome pods, basically, aren't they?
They basically are.
Yeah. Oh, look at Kaluja in the back hiding. Yeah. So I only had a feeling it was going to be cloning, but now I just confirmed that this is cloning.
Yeah, I was hoping it wasn't.
It's like, no. We're just going to put it in red herring, and it's not cloning. No, you were right. It was cloning. But something clearly went wrong. I don't need it. Giant corpse. I think it's supposed to be corpse. Double down. Bam.
Rotten researcher.
Yeah, they're all rotten, or station specters. Yeah, he was trying to make clone body so he could, in case his body would fail, that he could transfer himself into a younger body. That would be on par. Oh, they tried to put it inside beast bodies. Well, that's not ominous at all. I know he's supposed to be a reskin of the demon thing that you fight. It's also sitting on a throne.
But what else is it? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they were experimenting with the soul here.
Ah!
Don't overlap me twice! What are you doing? You're overlapping me! Discard flash, extract soul. Yeah, see? Oh, this shit, huh? I'm safe. Keep your shield. Are you in the epicenter? That wouldn't have mattered.
I was trying to get out of there, but I couldn't move because of the fucking...
Yeah, you have to wait a moment every time before you're moving.
Yeah, I was trying, but I couldn't get it to move in a direct...
Tank Buster to stay away from me. Ouch! I actually felt that one. Get out of here. Pass. I'm not getting any good items.
Already? What?
Is that a storm? Oh, that's...
What?
This Earth Elemental, but how? This attracts Earth Elementals. This storm is attracting Earth Elementals.
How is this? Oh, wait, what?
Was he conducting also a means to defeat Alexandria in case it would turn against him? Well, it makes sense. You don't want your own tech to be used against you, just so in case of.
Makes sense.
So at least you don't want to be used against, but at the same time, you would also know what someone could use against you. So I wouldn't be surprised this is a thing he would do. He's a war. He's a war. He's a strategist.
Tactician.
Yeah.
But even so, like, how in the flippity doodle? Something's wrong! Don't jerk your head! What was that roar? Did they come from inside the store?
Another item I don't need. Okay, boss time.
Okay, what's coming up? Whoa!
That's an explosion.
What is? It's a
bunny.
What?
It's a bunny. Turalfridral. He was making Turalfridrals. He was trying to make his own Valley Magander. That makes sense. That makes more sense than I ever thought.
What the shit?
Luni Vitali. Raiding claws. I'm going to stand behind it because it's looking that way. Okay, I guess it's going to be nice and personal. Huh? Oh, I get it. Okay, do not. You have to wait. I didn't feel any of it. Oh, that's a very familiar move. That makes me very nervous.
Ah!
And back.
Oh.
It's a yeah, kaleidoscope. Nothing too hard.
So far. Oh!
I think we don't want to be in the middle for that. Yeah, crater carve. That's very little walking room we have.
Are you kidding?
Get running away again! Ah! Into the hole you go! Okay, so I didn't have to go that way, but I'm a tank. I can take it, don't worry. Let me take it, just let me take it.
Oops. Alright.
You really should stay away from the edge.
No, I walked right into the attack.
This gives you my fucking defense, so I have to take the damage head on. Only so you can get an extra heal off. I don't feel that. Oh, well, unless I go through it. Whee! Fuck you, get. I can take one, so don't worry. Let me just take it. We all go together.
Yes, no, maybe?
Take it. Oh, taking it with ease. Go for it. GG.
GG.
It doesn't disappear. That's already a very worrying ending. Guess we can only command the red mage. And again, an item we can't use. Oh yeah, I can give you stuff too. Eh.
Okay, ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Got a player commendation.
I did not. That's a first.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
So he wanted to make someone. He wanted to control it.
Well, explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he
Yeah, he's not dead.
the creature.
What?
Yeah, it's still breathing.
Yeah. Oh no. If it's gonna be a person, isn't it?
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Turol Vitral.
Yeah, of course he wants to weaponize that.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
That makes sense why he took souls into rationing.
Yeah.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Oh, stupid star, get out of my face. Why does it always have spawn on my face?
Oh!
Oh, she did exist. Yeah, she did exist. She has a regulator on her head. So
Yeah.
that explains why nobody remembers her.
Giving him permission.
Teishalja, you will assist
Teishalja.
Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments.
So she was a healer.
Oh no!
You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable.
But she had problems with it.
But she couldn't say
I
it.
will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
Oh no.
What? What boon?
What do you desire?
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Okay.
Ah. I see.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction.
So he is biologically descended.
It's yours.
I see.
So she was obsessed with him, basically.
Yeah.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Wow!
He didn't take on the cues.
That's gotta sting.
Yeah.
Oof.
But why did we get? But why did we get it from this point of view? Okay, he's gone now.
Are you alright?
So she did exist.
Yeah.
We still can get the plot twist that it is Bing cloning after all. But why did we didn't get the echo from his point of view? We get the echo from another point of view.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
It is very likely.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Upico women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
And she was a coyote, so it makes sense she was staying behind to help people.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to. Could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
But yeah, I have a bad feeling still.
Yeah,
Because the echo was more from the research point of view or her point of view, but also the other point of view. But the thing is,
my theory
yeah,
that when the research was completed, that was her soul into the Tural Vidral.
I wouldn't be surprised.
If that's where they're going, ow!
Yeah.
I wish I could go into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliola and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well.
Poor kid.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. Not knowing what your mom looked like. Jeez. Crawl.
Crawl.
While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Let's see if I can actually find that research paper.
Otherwise, we have to go into exploratory mode. We are in the instance. No, the research papers are not here anymore.
God damn it!
Look, these rooms are so disturbing.
God.
Let's glue just over here. What are the people here? Did they all leave or did we meet them? We already meet them. Something's just not right in this area.
Alfie! What are you doing?
To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even for the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to is so absolute?
Apparently so. Jesus. What is in here?
The other room. Yeah, that's the the
What
cloning room.
Me.
What does Grati have to say before we continue? I wonder what back look would have made of this research into transferring souls. So yeah, it was back look.
Security gates. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key.
So we have to find the key. Give me a moment. I was still doing that. Okay.
Braha!
He pretty much talks about back look. Cryo Wuklamada here.
Braha, what do you have to say?
Researchers likely move their body between the upper levels of the episode. We can find a key bombs. Okay.
Well, Lamaji, makes me angry to think what they did here. You and me both, girl.
Test subject's journal, okay? Lore.
Gimme.
Recruiting volunteers for the new experiment, but I know it's not surprised by this. They wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be the case.
Might be my chance.
So transference a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes. I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today a bit offhand of feeder. Can't help it, so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. Eater must eat.
You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. No shit!
Yeah, but we did learn that they do keep their conscience in the other bodies for a while.
For a while. Yeah. Open cabinet. What is in here? Supplies for the staff. Among the fire's items you find. Tranquilize together. You can dig deeper. Find verification key. Ha!
Wow, this is getting pretty dark again.
It is getting pretty fucking dark. And the fact that there's blood all over the floor, that's even worse disturbing. And also, these things that were broken out of, that...
Yeah, the containment units. Beep boop.
You found the key? Great, I'll call the others.
Beep!
Oh. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Why this angle? Wait, Kotlol JCG. Oh, I thought we left him behind.
Yeah. Don't need that.
I don't like this angle. Oh, what the shit? So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valley Garmanda.
All the machine appears to be in operation. I expect there are accelerated powers in place to ensure that the monitoring can continue even in emergencies.
The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Alright then, let's see if we can find some clues about Kotlol JCG's mother. I think I can use this terminal. She'll taught me how. There's so much data, I don't know what we should look at.
Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishalja.
Tishalja.
Avoiding that was a Triforce and distracts me.
Ah, it brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalja, Administrative Experimental Treatments Research Logs. That sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all.
Then let's take us with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it.
Analyze it.
Agreed.
Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought.
Gonna wait for the shocking revelation later.
There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for both of us.
Yeah, your brother is a maniac, we already knew that.
Why these angles? Stop!
Yeah, why these weird angles? Because the center isn't to the characters is too much to the right. Okay, we're out apparently. And here we are. The authorities would doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. First things first, let's deliver the data to Shell. Something just... Yeah, but still... There's clearly some sort of cloning going on. I want to walk. I just want to walk for a bit. Because what the hell, this story?
We thought we knew where it was going, and then it doesn't seem to be going in that direction. It's like...
Yeah, I feel like there's still going to be a plot twist coming somewhere along the line about his heritage.
The fact that we can't see it coming, that's kind of what was like... I want to know what's in it, what's going on.
Yeah, even if it's a little... There's like very predictable things, but you don't know which route they took. And sometimes they take a route you didn't even see coming, and that's the... That's what I kind of prefer about Final Fantasy 14. It does do cliches, but you never know how they're gonna do the cliches or whatever they're gonna do.
And even if they do a cliche, it's done in such a way that it doesn't feel that it feels different, you know?
Mm-hmm. Two.
Pretty sure this is the last one.
No, it's not. I know that.
It's not? Okay.
Not from the trailers. Koana still gonna get a scene. Unless that was false trailers, which I also believe they're capable of doing.
Into the back room we go. Jill!
Geode.
Welcome back. Kotlol has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything.
Mm-hmm. In that case, Alice and I would take ourselves around the city and check on the people.
Aye, their move has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon.
Yeah, this is not over yet.
Geode!
Geode. Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on Sol system, but even their unsettling wandering aloud if they all have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too, the journey home won't be an easy route for those who've grown old. It's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for.
Word of that problem has reset into the Olaf. My brother is doing all he can to see the Jacques Tural Railroad restored to operation so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks can only go as far as the Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary.
Even so, the railroad would make things slightly easier. How long before it's back in service?
I couldn't say. When I left for his visit, for this visit, Koana seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shell's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shalani Station, then. I'll make sure to keep Koana informed.
My poos. Ah!
What?
She jumped right on and almost hit the keyboard, so I'm like, ah! Up, the springs this time. Kitty, I'll pick you up and give you a cuddle. Oh, you little cuddle kitty. You little cuddle kitty. Let go of your nail, please. I need to move. No. You're not gonna leave yet. Just gonna unnail you, and there we go. Cuddle cat. Let's do cuddle. There we go. Ow! Stop kicking me. Kitty, could you move? Could you move? Cat, move. Fine, bottles away. Move. Thank you. Good kitty.
Oh, here you are.
Yeah.
Walika.
Yeah, Walika, aka Magnus. But Magnus, but not Magnus. Vow of resolve. And Jernum to... he's an American. And Jernum Derek to boot. What can I do for you? That's still the wrong accent.
We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot.
I see. As it happens, the Vow of resolve is also on his way to...
Read
He's also hitting with the soccer situation. Kitty, I can't read. That's the problem. Scratch the on his way. Cat, I can't see. No, you're not gonna lay down there either. Oh hey, he's got a new outfit.
Yeah.
Anvil has a new outfit. Looking good, Arvil. I want to do the last one. Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner. I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. He knows.
You're here about the railroad too?
It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station in a manner of speaking. You see, we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome. Urgency outweighed all other consideration, and we're now back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of the Male Wishatano. That is the Ronique. Though the Hasato that followed them are none too pleased about their Hasato being spooked by the noise of the locomotive ether. The solutions I have devised that the quiet the railroad should address that complaint. But the Scion train presents a different danger. The Ronique will need to deter from the wandering across the track.
And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the railroads plotted to avoid the Ronique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place.
The Ronique grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Merwashatona for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hasato have to say about it. They are the ones who are most affected, after all. So I'm finally going to talk to those people more than...
Yeah.
I believe it would be best to begin their consulting their leader, Havato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hasato encampment if you like.
Oh right, this is the natives.
Yeah.
This is the natives. So finally, we're gonna get a little more with the natives.
Yeah, because last time we just beset them, got some wood, and got the fuck out of there.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, did you already do the mission for the role mission?
Partly, yes. Why?
Well, I finished mine.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who I got to see again?
Well?
I got to see Magnai again! And he was, just as eccentric as he was last time. Oh, lordy.
Did he try to flirt with a girl there again?
Oh no! We had an imposter on the shapeshifter on the road, and they were posing as Sodu and tried to flirt with Magnai.
And he already knew that Sadu would never flirt with me.
No.
He fell for it.
He almost fell for it. But then she tried to pin us as a traitor, and like.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Yeah, that was silly.
Of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to Merwashatana? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of Shaktural's railroad. Okay, we want to just see... Why did the grazing patterns change? You too have noted that Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then. My son Shepetto... I have to laugh, Shepetto? Has been looking into the matter. Shepetto? Why Shepetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronique to keep their favorite grounds nearby for a while. Yet, and despite thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quality of the grazing of the... I'm not gonna say those words. Yet they refuse to keep what they usually would, instead of pushing westward towards your railroad. I certainly see no cause of this unceasing migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hashato would, I suppose? As you may have surmised, I am of Hashato descent. My parents traveled with the Runique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration. One of many sacrifices necessitated by the nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. So he was left behind.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he survived because of fellow Americans. Yeah. Yeah, but she wasn't cat. This was cast for her own safety.
Yeah.
Truly, I've never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any Hashato willing to leave their own flesh and blood behind. There must be some exceptional circumstance.
Oh, so now we get to know what his story is.
I cannot say. The idea of following their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their action never appealed to me. Even though I might understand the Ronique's current behavior. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hashato may arise from the fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind.
Your voice is cracking again.
It would nevertheless see me to repeat past mistakes. It's Discord. Don't worry. And to refuse to learn of one behavior's treasured traditions would make me a dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise I will listen with an open mind. We will be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around.
It's really hurting my ears, though.
Yeah, it's Discord. Will you ever learn of the Hashato culture with me? I would appreciate the fervent curiosity you and your doing, and it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly.
Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process, we'll find the answers we seek.
Geppetto. The quickest way to learn about a way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above me and your labor. I am not the most experienced, and I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall pour forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's meet back here later to share what we've learned.
Few people. There's someone over here. Oh. I'm afraid I've finished my task for the time being. Since you're so eager to learn about the way, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you're likely already know that the Ronique are our Hashato, our guides. Oh, Hashato, I get it. We travel and run into it during the season. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands and with all we need to survive. But you may know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hashato must also part with half our number. Huh.
You think it's strange or stressful convent, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden horizons as people. This too is the wisdom of Hashato.
It's so.
So they can split off into multiple herds, and then they follow.
That's interesting.
So part of it means a herd fell. This one, dude, the wind will go right through. I mean, without me as a new. Here you go. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how much we pack and reassemble tents, they're bound to get an occasional tear. Fortunately, the unique hide they made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Okay, well, we already figured that they would use unique hide.
Makes fucking sense, yeah.
Playful Hesato. It's a girl.
You're learning about the Hesato way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your prowess with deduction. I find answers much easier to recall if I arrived at it myself. Ahem. Our Hetso provides us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it?
It's fat. Is it dung again?
It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for unique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. Gross.
Of course it was dung. Linksy. Gaan we slapen, poes. Of course I'm under attack. Oh, they're actually staying. Boom. Look, mate, you know that the potions are shaggy and tangled. This one is a bit... Okay.
This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in a tangle, like as not. Ah, Shepetto sent a runic brush with you, did he? I like him. Now just run it through one patch at a time, gently. Me.
And take Grass away from a prolonged battle with the cocotte. It's much tired now, though the same can be said by your clothes, which acquire a new coat of their own.
Well done! With less access fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise.
Shepetto. You smell of the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could be mistaken for one of us, and with the horns of a Ronique to boot. Oh, that's because of our species. I wonder how Valkona is getting on. I would assume he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now.
Ah!
Looks like he made a friend. He's happy.
He definitely made a friend.
Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended up a bit farther far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at the companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? I went with the first answer.
Same.
I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of a Hesetto rather than the threat-made paths, I arrived here where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack experience to know otherwise. My ability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Runique as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not a selfish act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course. Regardless, there's no bearing on our present concerns. And we are here in service of the people of Tural, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find a deeper meaning of what has been done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Haseto are concerned. Okay. I'm very glad to hear that, Volkona. You're welcome amongst our herd anytime. Well, I think Kitty wants some water. She wants my bottle of water. You know, she has some water, so I have to refill her bottle. There, water. She's like, can you just refill my place with water? Like, go ahead, Kitty. Maria. Colin seems to love to far from his footing. That's funny. Voiced?
Oh no! How did they go?
I believe I finally understood the significance of the Hasato.
Hetzo.
Hetzo. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow, and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their copes to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hasato would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migration patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Runique's once favored grazing grounds.
Okay. As we were told, the grounds looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just a Ronique. Even the birds and field mice have fled. Oh. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry.
Typical. That sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Even though the Sataro would have purely put two and two together with the cause geological, I measure the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest the recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. Oh?
Oh?
A strong etherical signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly.
Albeit slowly.
So...
It's not a large animal. Definitely not. What do you think, Kona?
Given where we are, I believe you're dealing with a powerful beast, a predator perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior.
One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail. By something with very large fangs.
So it was a big beast. A Valimagandar. Could it be? Turohetso?
Turohetso?
Turohetso? Turohetso? Ronique River in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hesto in the night is another evocative one. The Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turohetso. Their skills are adamant, as well as their horn or arrow can pierce them. So, the Chupacabra. It's a Chupacabra. well-teethed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most of us keep well clear of them. I can tell you why this one is so far from home, and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique consternation is clear, as this is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, and that they might return to their grazing grounds in peace. But now we need to know why the pack would move so far. Never fear. We will make certain that the beast that threatens you no more. Yeah, something. Go ahead.
Yeah, if we don't get to know something about his parents,
It's like we're talking about everyone's missing parents. Oh! That's allowed, that's allowed. The Ronique River is a clear threat to the local populace. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do us any good running off search without having made proper preparation, and if the others return from across the plains would have spotted it, they might have been able to inform the recent behavior where it might be found. Okay. Proceed. Also have to... My viewers aren't cheap, go away. Fucking bots. Every day we have to deal with bots. That one had a fluffy tail.
Mm-hmm.
Help! Help!
So I did get her accent pretty well.
Odura Hetsu is coming this way!
So it's
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear.
So they do talk like this with an American accent.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
I'll stream.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Why's Aaronville here? You can't fight.
Oh, there they are.
Yes.
There they are!
Hey, come down!
They're both of them running ahead.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Snuffle.
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
We're gonna wait into it.
Oh!
There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
What the hell?
Oh!
Alpha alligator.
How there? Oh, for fuck's sake.
All or nothing then.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kona.
That's a lot of.
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Come on, hurry!
Cutscene. There it is. That's a motherfucking T-Rex.
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Jesus.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs.
Yeah.
That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Easy.
There! Not one there! Not so fast!
Kona!
Ooh. That was what we call a major impact.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the Hetzel!
Wow.
Kona! Are you alright?
That line was different in the trailer, by the way.
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
Oh, it's a baby too.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Boss fight. You know, in the trailer, he actually said, "I will save Lama T." fuckers did a fake trailer?
You'll find the power breathing.
It makes sense that they.
Yeah. Would change it.
I need some time to think, will you? Must have a weakness, and I will find it.
It really does not take a lot.
Yeah.
I need time.
Little leg sweep it. This shit. Just keep normal comboing, don't do anything burst.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and... You're done for!
Ah!
Yeah, that was in the trailer, that shot. Didn't see what he was shooting at though.
That's them the throw for Tokirita.
Helping us now.
Crap.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Okay, now we're gonna get more fighting mechanics.
Oh. Oh. mean. Oh. What?
Yeah. Duty completed. Says you're gonna make more. You're gonna take more damage.
Hmm?
No, that mechanic is supposed to make you take more damage the longer it goes on.
We did it.
All's well, I wait till you're done.
There we go.
Nice.
The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua-Hetsuan.
Mehua-Hetsuan, that's how you say it.
For any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
Dude.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we start balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
But by doing so, you would still restrict their movement, which he doesn't want.
But they usually don't go there anyway.
Have to see one of these again.
Here it comes.
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
There it is.
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni-Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Yep, that's what we figured.
Lozeni-Hetta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe.
Yeah, we figured.
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
So he wasn't abandoned, he survived because he...
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature.
Oh.
Well distracted, I heard one cry.
His parents.
Save our son! Save the Hetzo! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. As the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne
Parents tried to save him.
Survivors reunited with their remaining Ronak and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
It was kind of obvious it was going to be like that.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Oh.
Yeah. He figured it out, because it was kind of obvious.
Yeah.
All of these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
Oh.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Go
That was
on,
heavy.
Yeah. To know that the Hetzo is safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe them, after all this time. Jedem, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn servant, and as the oft imperfect man beneath the mantle. Now let's return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We've removed the root cause of the Ronek staying from their favorite raising, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precaution measure, a silent whistle as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulse of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not strong enough to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle. More effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves.
How did the writers come up with this shit?
Let us return to Station Shaloni and begin work on it then. Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Okay, guess we're leaving. Where are you?
Huh?
We're in different instances again.
Ah, son of a bitch. Which one are you in?
I don't know. Let me check. I'm in 1. You must be in 2 then.
Oh.
We're near an Ephorite, so you can easily make the change. Yeah, I can easily travel the 2 if need be.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, can you come over here real quick?
Okay. Then you have to wait till I'm in 2. Remember, I don't know where you are right now.
I'm still where the mission stopped.
Oh, there it is. I see you. Mender will probably be a good idea. There.
I'm in the middle of something.
Selling some stuff.
Yeah, I need to clear up space. I'm running out. Yes. Yes. Oh, I have so much shit in my inventory. I gotta start eating. Jesus. Anyway.
There we go. Wee.
Hey!
You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Ronic were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valkoa is not bad himself with his whistle idea. Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Yes. I like how he says, like, you want to sit tight? Yes. We're ready to go. He talks more like this, not like I just did.
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine.
Mm-hmm.
Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
Mm-hmm.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Gotta do glasses too.
Yeah.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
She's more excited, even though her expression doesn't say so. This is his first time in towards
Solution, Alexandria.
It's just a train right now, without any cabins.
Makes sense.
Because the station at the end is not fully ready yet. Why is there a Ronique on the tracks?
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
Mm-hmm.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Scooch, scooch, scooch.
Mm-hmm.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Mm-hmm.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Mm-hmm.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Choctaral Railroad is back in service.
Mm-hmm. Well, talk to Nito Wiki.
Mm-hmm. For a while there, we were real worried we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Yolani and then the continent. Watch out, Choctaral, here we come.
I share the sentiment, but we have got to work. We've got an amount of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back into it. The efforts all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. Mm-hmm. As for our work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati. He's again not coming along? Come on, man. And he's going home. Another one. Crossroads. That's the last one. Because the patch is called Crossroads.
Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread up word that the railroad's been restored to service.
Shale, what do you have her working on? Kula just mutter. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. We don't have to worry. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kakiwa we have met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. There's the charm. I neither serve what she left behind, but what she left with me, and I will carry it always. Clever bastard. That's a good charm, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Speaking of things you're carrying, is it a teeny tiny Kakiwa?
What? No! It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Abravia will not take no for an answer, and I thought that is as good as a souvenir as any.
Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels.
We're onto you, dude. Stop hiding. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? Though I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much has changed though it is, I still consider it my home.
Of course. We can give you the full story on the way.
And now we teleport to Solution 9 and we get Yeah, in the back room to Solution 9.
Okie dokie.
I don't think that dome was ever gonna go away, that's the problem.
Probably not.
Jonstein. Here into the back room. Yes, Tassos. Okay. Oh, Graha. I don't like it when you give the news. That's always bad. A simple yet elegant solution. And thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell has nearly finished processing data. She'll be able to share her findings with us immediately.
Imminently.
Imminently. Oh.
I'm interrupting something. I got her. How did you get... When did you get her? Why, you still have. What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and the Skydeep Sun node for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. Well there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key you're keeping shall be my next subject of my scrutiny.
Well, yeah, the key is the last thing they want to do because they know how dangerous the key is, so it's probably the last thing in their mind.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
Yeah, it's voice, so we know it's going to be heavy.
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tashul Jah herself.
Audio?
Yeah.
Oh.
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Here comes the plot twist.
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Do we get an echo of it so we can see what's going on?
I think in this case they don't want to show, just tell, because we don't want to see it. If seeing it would tell too much. Does that make sense?
Kinda. But we'll see how it goes.
My name is Tashul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
It's the first time he's hearing what could be his mom.
Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region.
Yes, that makes sense, because healer stays behind.
Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal.
Oh, what?
Oh?
I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course. One of the nameless many in his army.
Oh.
Yeah.
So she wanted to live in exile.
To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoranja?
Now we get a flashback.
I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
You're a stalker. Sorry, she is.
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew.
Yeah, so she forced him into that situation.
The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
Yeah. Buklamat already has an idea.
Yeah, cool ambition.
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long.
What?
He didn't accept.
I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace
No, he does.
Yeah.
Surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
Does he remember?
He's your son.
That drove fear to him.
No, I can't.
Why? The fears...
I don't know how. How could I?
He's...
How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me.
That's...
Get that thing away from me!
But... No, there's something not right here. Something doesn't add up.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be...
Because eventually he did gave him a name, Galuja, after his grandfather. No?
No.
Huh?
He didn't. Everyone else did.
Research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
Something still doesn't add up.
All of them.
Because why did he have access to be the king even if Zoralja rejected him completely?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Yeah. So something isn't adding up there.
He might have had an initial fear, but in the end, he's like, yeah, he could be like
Some manner of accident
contingency
happened
plan.
at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
So that's when this facility went to shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Kololcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely.
Yeah.
If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now.
But you feel like a weight was lifted from your
But
shoulders.
it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, at least he knows. Hug!
Still doesn't add up, but that's me. I feel like not all the cards have been played.
That's what they always do.
Yeah.
It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Gululja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. It is fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shell. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Gululja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell.
Yeah, so we still have unresolved data from that place. So that's going to come back. A word before you leave. I've never been spreading the word of the railroad. We expect people will be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet directions have been polar opposites. Scant few seem to be inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon.
What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliyola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start if I know 9.
Yeah, that's this city. Before we do that, we need to do a quick ad break because it's trying to push it.
Alright.
We can at least move to one of the locations.
Well, it is one location. So it's over here.
Quick minutes, don't worry. Yeah, I'm stuck.
Lane out.
Don't. 20 seconds.
I'm not doing anything.
Just reminding you. Here, have a shield. You can't buff me. Just give me a hug. Okay, we're ready to go. Ads are off.
There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first.
Cutscene. Okay, that please save some time. Oh no. He's walking
People
slowly.
look uneasy. Did something happen?
Uh-oh. All of them have blacks.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
What?
The Thunderyard was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right. And a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Okay, that is possible.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
Wait, if he had a thing on, wouldn't they forget?
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end.
Why do they remember?
I think it's been because it's been shut down.
Yeah.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Oh, now they're seeing the other side as well.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Yeah. So they're starting to see the other side as well.
What are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die.
Oh, yeah, that's...
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation.
So they're now going the other way as well. Oh, God.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What?
Huh? What?
Oh, no. She's an AI. There must have been a backup.
What?
And we get a very familiar theme playing.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
The old man probably brought her back.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
She's still...
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve.
Yep.
But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself.
Yeah.
We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Someone's playing with regulators.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Someone's fucking with the memories.
Her Majesty
It's not him,
among
that's for
her
sure.
people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Ah, someone's in the shadows doing shit.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
That's why the black...
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memory shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort.
And... They're doing it. They're doing the red badges.
I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless.
This is worse. This is worse.
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel.
One
What?
not reliant upon soul cells.
Without soul cells? What?
This way,
what?
you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
What? How?
Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone.
We're getting the same problem as before. But instead of souls, it's ether now.
Some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
This is just the red patches, the missing badges. It's, isn't it?
Soon,
oh,
those
fuck.
with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
Yeah, this is Shadowbringers again.
Only 5,000 of us?
Oh god, this is getting... Oh, this just got more worse. They don't know, Sven.
The real Sven would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
Yeah. Who are you? You're not Sven.
I am Sven, the Queen of Reason.
We now have an evil Queen Sven. Oh god, this is... something is doing something. I think I know what the theory is then.
Dear.
It's something I've been asking from the base game.
Back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
Yeah, here's the feeling. There was one thing that always bugged me. If the resources of Endless Memory were always low, why was Kafkiwa, someone who was actively going against the system, allowed to stay there and sabotage it from the inside technically, and give all the information? That never made sense to me. So now I'm thinking, either the AI saw that ending the Endless was the good idea, or someone's playing the system, and this is the result of it. It never sat right to me, that part. Why was Kafkiwa allowed to stay allowed so long? Well, ugh.
We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sven. She should have been destroyed when the meso terminal shut down.
Without a single experiment bearing witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is there no denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memories have been erased. Someone's playing the system. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, this was likely the work of regulators, but by whose design?
Someone smarter to play it being the Queen of Reason. That, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead. Or until a self-proclaimed queen makes her next move.
If this is the...
Oh no!
if this is the introduction to Arkuja.
Oh no.
In living memory.
Y'shtola?
Yeah, living memory is still slightly active, isn't it?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Where am I?
What?
That's it.
That's not Sveen.
No, that's someone else.
It doesn't sound like Kefkiwa either.
No, it can't be, so... Yeah, it's definitely an Endless.
My people. Are they safe?
Wait.
This is Sveen.
Wait, she doesn't...
Why am I...
Why am I? Why am I organic?
In fear of death, the people turn to the Queen Reborn, their fates to learn.
The fuck?
She wasn't wearing any of her rings.
Yeah. This means that this fake Sveen was clearly made from the remnants of the old one, but they had to revive the old one in a damaged state to get the access to the actual Sveen.
Okay, this is good. This is a lot. This is a lot.
Yeah.
Oh.
But that was the actual Sveen somehow back.
Somehow, yeah. Okay, my brain is...
We got a mystery man pulling the strings behind this. And they might have been doing this since dawntrail. And considering we have cloning going on, and remember, the person who wants to do this with the black things wants to make everyone an endless. You know, someone who's... We only know one person who want to take everyone with their death. So this could be Arkuja stand-in. That or Seymour.
Garland.
Or Garland, yeah. Either way, it's someone who wants everyone to be dead like them. So you could see it as Arkuja, we could see it as a Seymour, or as a Garland. So it's like, seriously, if Seymour thieves are playing, I'm gonna be very upset.
No. I don't think it's gonna be Seymour, to be honest.
Well,
that makes no sense.
Seymour is the one who wanted to make a world of dead so that everyone...
No, he just wanted to become sin and destroy everything.
Yeah. Because but he was a psychopath, so...
Yeah, he was. Anyway, my brain hurts. Yeah, I think we should call it here.
Yeah, so if you enjoyed, please like, subscribe, and whatever charges, because the patch questions are over, so next time we're gonna stream this, it's probably gonna be whatever we feel like, maybe some...
Boja
or something, but we might do some other things, maybe some Baldur's Gate, maybe some Mario and Luigi Brothership, we will see. Stay charged and catch you all later. Goodbye.